Christmas is just around the corner, coming up just around the bend. Holiday couldn't be here sooner. Holiday for family and friends. And we've got pine tree, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all. Christmas is just around the corner, coming up just around the bend. Christmas is just around the corner, coming up right down the line. Chestnuts roasting on the burner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time. And we've got Frosty, Rudolph, Snowball, Snowflakes, cookie dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and Santa's little helpers too. Christmas is just around the corner, coming up right down the line. And we've got pine tree, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread.
Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're on our way to more Final Fantasy. Second day on the watch. Got more stuff through the Arcadion, Starlight, and a bit of Phantom Island as well. But we're going to begin our night from Starlight, because it is, of course, that Christmas time. So it's basically racing over. Well, there was a bigger crowd yesterday. We don't. It's sort of dropping out today. Shall we see what the Christmas past requires? Local libations. Ah, what a pleasure to see you again, most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to Starlight's past. Prior to old Ishgardian tale, Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children. This year, we're bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. First time around, Caroline Conoplice provides with the kinder punch, a mulled punch, which we provide a guest, provided tremendously as possible, but then again, provided again with a twist. Last, with all the celebrants busy attending the stalls, preparation at the stalls, we haven't been able to get to work on said twist. Now, Rockwise, would you like lending us a hand? I will, and I'm not reading it very. I'm truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Carline Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you're ready, the guide yonder will be glad to execute through. I shall see you anon. Your adventurer was agreed to help us. If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. Head to the stalls? Yes. Like, no. Santa bunnies. Really a festive group of revelers here. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Minune to join me in explaining our punch plan. She should be along any moment now. Mother Minune. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. That was among the favorite among attendees. I wonder if this is the line this is. For those who didn't do last year, or couldn't, because they've only joined this year. The mugs had to be desired effect of promoting Carline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, so we had these beauties. Limpsen Gourda. They bear the local vistas and motives, such as the galleon for Limpsen Limpsa and the cactar for Gulda. The seasonal flourishes into the festive touch. Since we have 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinderpunsch. Gordania, the punch is traditionally made by simmering locally grown apples, blood currants, cinnamon, and herbs. For Lominsen and Ulden varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients from their local respective locales, but I haven't been decided on what. There lies our request. Could I have some mulled punch, please? Oh, designs. Are the pictures of other cities? Wonder what they're like. Young Jewelton. Punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We're currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these. Does me well to see youngling curiosity far away land. If further motives for me to serve up Kinder Punch will not disappoint. Brings back to the task we have for you. Ask you to investigate what ingredients we should use to create the punch which captured the nation. Gardania marker attracts many visitors from Helm over. Adventures such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relative information. Again, double snark. I can handle that. Go bother them at the markets. Confidence is the most assuring. I shall appraise the other celebrants situation to those amphitheater. I look forward to findings. Surprised they didn't just. Well, I can understand why Baldarin wouldn't be that good. He runs basically straight up pub. But you would think cloves, powder root, fish meal, potting soil, melon seeds, old rose. Nice bit of commences. Basket of flowers. Verdanian bouquet, scrumptious, posing, ace. A little something here and there. Up. Transition is this way. Sundries vendor. All sorts of things class as sundries. Current product, come back later. Brinth and dyes. As well as some dark matter. Nice. Plenty of dark matter. So that shouldn't be any. Turn to Old Gridania. Go harass the people. Markets. You leave outside here, of course. Ochre Boulder. Anor. Apparently she's missing hanging out between the two brothers. Glarian Merchant. Well. A drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. Can't go a day without a good strong brew. Served up anywhere you can get feed. Doesn't matter if it's a slap-up meal or treat. Tell you that Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thanolin has others like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. Fine stuff can cost as much as gemstones. Spiced tea. Butter. Granted, these quests are at level 15, so they may not have had too much this. That ingredients that are distinctly Uldan, while most countrymen would say noble and spices, but our best-selling cuisine, short dining would be an adventure. Thrill of the unknown, triumph of it. This should have championship about Colosseum. Be a little stimulating for children, but we've grown. Appreciate a little excitement, don't you agree? I make punch with a Lemonson twist. You want to use plenty of Norsican oranges, grapes, and lemon. And citrus is known far and wide. Featured heavy in Lemonsian cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. I'm sure our restaurant has ample stock. Charge procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you. Aha. Of course, because this is sort of all done each year, this is sort of the weirdness in the game. Technically, we do a lot of stuff year after year that occurs each year. Valentine's, Christmas, stuff like that. But for the main storyline, technically, that's all taken less than a year to happen. Really? Yeah. Are you sure of that? Fairly certain. Although I'm pretty sure it's getting close to about a year and a half by the way it sort of feels when you add up all the time skips and weeks and stuff like that that have to happen. Doing anything? Black tea, butter with spices, vanilla. Seemed representative limps and will die indeed. We celebrants should be able to cure them, the items, and pray leave it to us. Prayer, we should be pleased if you do the honors and serve it. It's time, please present yourself to my Starlight Stalls. Yay! If you happen to have a moment right now, I would tell you to take the little ones from earlier, hoping they could learn which city holds the greatest interest in doing. Recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful. Be heading there. Yes. Right girl. Lunch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood. I'd love to try fruits from other places. You would like lemons and something from Limpsa. Citrus. Here, the adventure. The mold punch is almost ready. Hooray! What do you like? Hard to decide on a punch. Sailing on a big ship. Also Leminsa. 2 votes for Leminsa. A quiet girl. She'll be in for Ulda then. Hot drinks. Great. I'm visiting my mom. It's my first time in Gridania, so I want to learn more about everything here. Okay, so she came from somewhere else. But she didn't tell us where. Make it more difficult. People ask ingredients are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. Expect the throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. They're ready to attend them. Cannot be skipped. Yep. Why we do it at the beginning. So we have Laminson, Verdanian, and Ulda. Looks like it's got aniseed. Star anise. Oh. Recognize you. Hello. A friend of mine used to live in Ulda. Tell me stories. I always want to know what it's like there. Have you got something like Scullion Punch? Really good, like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ulda smells like? I wonder. I'm going to get my friend to come too. Huh? A quiet girl. Bright girl, I should say. Fruits from other places. Simple. Leminson punch. With oranges and citrus. But sour, but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many different citruses. Hello. It's the Christmas Yeti. Old boy. Here for punch too? Well, let's go up together. All right. Place of a coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want punch that makes me feel like I'm there. Never had mulled punch before and don't know which one I should try. He's just arrived in Gridania, so the Coliseum is in Ulda. I'd love to see a fight there, but right now, fight with my own mouth. Phew, the spices pack a punch. I love the apple flavor. The mug is beautiful too. I hope I can meet some moguls while I'm in. Hello? Sailing far away. Vincent Pun. Great blend of flavors. I love the design of the mug. It's ships that connect the whole world. Why does that remind me of someone very happy about trains? Your children enjoyed their punch. You did very well with your selections. Children will tend to punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. They'll need to report back, eager to know what their fate is. Was a right and a wrong? There was always a right and a wrong. That's why you spoke with them first, to get an idea for all. Oopsie. Ooh. Proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by. See how you're getting on. Hey. The more the merrier, I always say, and if you are here, my friend, may as well assume the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned. Certainly has, and they were quite joyous of it. Truly in your debt. With your help, we've not only brought citizen children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they are more than welcome to return and try the other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. Indeed. There you are, adventurer. Wanted to thank you again. And Miss Garanji and Mune. Absolute pleasure. You enjoy. If you enjoyed the punch, there's nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, mister. Go out, see what's out there for myself, and tell everyone. I want to tell everyone about Gridania, too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me how much I love it here. A wonderful wish, and I have no doubt the spinner herself has heard it. When it comes, it's like, when it comes time, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventure, young man. I'll look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. There'll be a few more on needs to be told. It's truly inspired young Joltain. Should have the time to spare, he potentially could spare more souls by helping up serve up more Kinderpunt. We'd be glad to have you. Simply enjoy the festivities. Up to you. While celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show more stalls. Happy Starlight. Yay! Starlight stalls are now open for business. Oh, some familiar faces, is it? I'd be most interested in seeing that. But, get this out of the way. Yeah, we'll head there for the moment. What are you doing? Power of mugs, laments and mugs, old iron mugs. All 3 mugs as purchases. Plus stardust and sunshine. Might grab one of them. Right. Ain't enough of our punch. Enough of this. Could you use your help serving again? Spoke passionately. The spirit of culinary adventure. Give us an array of unusual ingredients. Yeah, I'll serve up some punch. Someone need a particular kick in the pants? Caroline, this proprietor of the Down Witch. Proprietress of the Quicksand. Seed Seers. This. Sastrap, this, a diminutive dragon. World explorer in search of you. It's Yit. Aaronville. Urgent request nearby. Thought I'd visit the stalls. And who should I run into again but you? You serving punch, new experience. I'll have an old one. Sabotender garnish. Oh, I'm serving him up one. By the 12. Sabotender, isn't it? Yeah. Not you too, Thalen. They aren't completely inedible, I can see, but putting them in a sweet drink, there are limits, for God's sakes. Really encounter all sorts of things. Suppose I owe you for that, at least. So we just get to pick people like that. Alright. This is Miss Mother Mayum, Baldarian. That is this. The Seed Seers it would be. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. Representative of the Trading Company. Satrap of Radzehan, diminutive dragon. Yeah. See what their reaction is. A fortune to meet you here, my friend. Heard tell of the festivities while attending some abroad. Decided to make a detour and tour the stalls. Hey, I also smell some familiar fragrances. Do you mind you're serving? Proper to sip. May I trouble you for a mug? Extra hot and spicy Lamentation punch? Why not? An artificial body, and he's used to that sort of spice and you spared no spice in this drink, man. You taste it even within the even in this vessel. I dare say Zero wouldn't you? Still, they serve her special curry at the marine on occasion. When they do, it never fails to get lively. Subject 3. Do take care about the amount of spice. I expect children here are no less inquisitive those at Radzehan may not unknowingly bite off more than they can chew. We'll serve a punt. I'm... Question... East Ardmore Trading Company. I think that's Hancock. It is. Hello, Scuzzwallop. Isn't Thalen coming glued to some business discussions nearby? I thought I'd drop in the festivities. What a pleasant surprise to find yourself, right, your esteemed self manning a stand. Serving punch to guests, it would seem. Far for me to turn it down. I'd like a mug of urine. Be so kind. Nazumu Whisker Delight. Ah. Come now. Surely a jest. I'm assuming you refer to matter of ingredients that appears like a whisker. Strand of spice, perhaps? I'd spike his drink. Goodness me, that certainly is distinctive. Seeking to introduce a new specialty, I suppose uniqueness is a way to pierce a crowded market. Quite invigorating and effective. Excuse me, I shall continue to produce this stuff. Damn it. It's not that I don't like him. Like, I don't hate him, but I don't like him either. Skip that. I'm curious. Well, let's brave one up to the Lord Commander. Shall be fun. Oh, he's dressed for the occasion. A pleasant surprise to find you here. It is great joy to spread cheer to the children during starlight season, though I must confess this is help finds himself in need of refreshment. Might ask for local Gridanian punch. I'm not going to discuss with him. Ah, how exquisitely cinnamon punctuates the sweetness. 'Tis very taste of respect. Roots in Ishgard. To see the warmth and cheer spread to all Khorne makes me feel both proud and grateful. Thanks for the fine drink and company both. By your leave, I shall return to my duties. Many children await their starlight gifts. Do to keep them. Slave to certain people, a certain people. Willing to screw with Arendelle. Yep. Hancock. Yep. Sawtrap. Sawtrap, I figured he could go with that. Now, who of the Seed Seers is... Ah, Rayo. Mulled punch for the guests. What a delightful. My sister Connie is busy as her wont, so I'm attending the festivity in her stead. I shall have Gridanian punch, if you're so kind. Google Palm surprise. I am not so mean to her. She is technically older than... Problem with being a padril. Fragrant delicious, 'tis a flavor we can proudly call Gridanian, forceborn and visitors alike. Might ask for 2 mugs of the same for my brother and sister. Absolutely. Wonderful. I shall have my attendants deliver these ere they grow cold. My gratitude for the drinks and for your contribution to the celebration. Once their horns start to come in, the padrils basically stop aging as rapidly as other people. And with this, we won't worry. We might give Baldarin something. Salty dog that he is. Hello. You invited me to Gridania for Starlight Sis. Yes, munch trouble you for a mug of Aldon punch. Apple pot. Nope. Giving people normal stuff, except for those few. Yep. Only because the Sawtrap. Lovely full-bodied brew. You definitely didn't skimp on the butter. You do great with crumpets. Wouldn't be a, definitely be a hit in old. What do you say you come and brew it for me at the quicksand sometime? I'm just kidding. As long as I've been in business serving food and drink, it's force of habit to consider the possibility. Thank you. Whenever you this, be sure to cut by the quicksand, you hear. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta scuzz with one more person. Couldn't help but see our laments and mugs being used. Suffice to say, offered lunch. Sweet tooth elements in chocolate punch. Chocolate and orange is actually really freaking awesome. Fucker me, that's sweeter than a siren's kiss. You put chocolate in there, didn't you? Whole bleeding sack of sugar too, by the taste of it. Oh, like something unusual, and you'd be surprised how many sea dogs have a sweet tooth. Sugar being used to preserve food on Earth. I reckon you might be onto something here. Anyway, best be on my way. Thanks for the hospitality. Stop by the wench and I'll return the gesture. The sweet orange with chocolate. Right? Really? Yeah, no. Bit of, you'd be surprised. Right? Personally, it's like, do a coffee with a bit of, chocolate mocha coffee, splash of orange, touch of cinnamon. Surprised on how tasty that is. Now, our Starlight Celebrant here should sell those mugs as well. You do. Just in case you forgot to buy them while you were in there. That. Leave those there. Have to Solution 9 coming up. Now we have the Arcadion. We do. Review. The old rule goes, you have to be good friends before you can mess with someone. Didn't think it would be, oh. Yana! Black cat. See how we're doing. Wry smile. Let's hope you'd drop by. Something I want to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Tri-Tail's training entrance. 3 cat girls. Yeah. Ask Honey and the others to come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Right, because, people coming later on will basically get straight in this. During your cruiserweight, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not of all least Rasara, who was already affected with Saronke's Porosis. It was when it couldn't be presented, the brute bomber. His friend. I developed my symptoms after Europa ambushed us. I got a little carried away and used the feral soul's offer. Glimmer of hope when Uni discovered the existence of a cure, but when it dashed when President took her, Europe hostage. Wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in expect turn, the President himself was aware of the cure, drop of life. City divulges locations if you could become the grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where did he get does he get his information? I'll never meet them. Never met them. So complete mystery to me. Gathered everyone to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Intelligence is always smart. Here comes everyone else. Honey. Yep, honey and sugar. Dancing green. Honey be lovely. It was actually quite lovely. So, my dears, let us get back. We let ourselves in through the back. Never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? Are we having a retirement party or something? President, who he is and what's he up to? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met with President in flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instruction. And it wasn't him, but Messam who came to recruit me at one of the performances. Recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards this. My communicator. He'd only speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me. Dancing Gree, on the other hand, is well acquainted with them. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Ah. I believe the key in making folks feel good. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort. That's the job of a heel. 'Tis when loathsome or laid low that the audience knows the highest high and fighters burn the brightest, he always say. Yep, the heel turn. Sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, we need no look further than the frenetic crowds at the brute bombers match. Whatever else the president would be, he's a damn good showman. Right, president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindbaum. Lindbaum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Lindbaum, survivor of the war that started against Alexandria 3 years ago. That would be about when Metum approached Honey. Wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. In between us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Thalen becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten the truth about immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we were to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope, and Muni. Yes? So as not to endanger him, plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on. We'll save Yana's sisters. Give that rotten president a piece of our mind. I got along with the old man well enough. I have no ideas about his shenanigans. Had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't cost it to those who make it. That ain't right, sugar. Odd. Alright. Then I've got some ass to kick. All so much. With everyone's cooperation, will work to free my sisters while continues his campaign. Become the grand champion. So this, you'll continue supporting us as your second together. Yep. Second, period. Together, we'll carve a path to the heavyweight division. All have our tasks, the rest of us begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. They have to do a little recap at the start of each thing because it takes them a few months before, like this has been a few months before, less since the last one, the Cruiserweight. So, just in case you forgot where you are. But for someone who's playing basically in the future, it'll be bang, 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 bang. There's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help as much with your preparation. Couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Anything is better than nothing. Here goes. Fans of the fight, connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadion Hour. Today's special, we have heavyweight fighter who soon face the unenhanced upstart, me, in the ring. Ira? No, an Elzen. I can see a bunch of people want that outfit. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. Bats or vampires? As indicated by his appellation, has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Garden Soul Repository, and they seem intent to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter Arcadion, leaving it championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Fans crave spectacular battles that blow them away. You simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to actually find out. Fight without feral souls? Would ever be the point? Questionable fan. It's the Arcadian we talk about. If I could watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, then I'm not interested. You have other issues. Enhanced Warrior? Just a novelty. I reckon they'll drum up some excitement for the championship. Interesting at first, I'll admit the act's gotten old and everyone's grown had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise this. He forced Howling Bay to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. You don't need an outsider barging in and running roughshod over our tradition. Leave the Arcadian alone. Hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Right? See? No one wants this pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported them as well. Ooh. On the foot. Ouch. Or perhaps not. Your next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. Give you the punishment you deserve. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean off the lens. Damn, the clearly showed the universe served the president's agenda. Ah. Sorry you had to see that. No, it tells me what I need to know. Plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. But after the broadcast, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on. Please don't give up. Well, I have no intention to, but just saying, we believe in you. We want you to know that. That's cool, but I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time inspired, giving courage. I don't get that from fighters that use feral souls. Don't forget, the souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. Bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. As is our spectacle, no denying that, but same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, as real as it gets, fires me up like nothing else. Keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight. Heavyweight division. Well, I don't usually get praise till after I've already beaten everything. Like, well, this is different. That I usually don't get praise until after I've done the hero thing. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like him. I'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Must warn you, though, the training isn't easy. You come back with your parents for first. You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell an end to the arcade. People in Maya support you, and that's for them. That's all as well as you fight. Yeah, I'll get it right. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I think the others feel the same. Maybe not Honey. You, your boyfriend. Is that so? All right, we'll be there. Heavyweight matches are beginning. Mittum's asked to meet us in the green room as usual. All right. Here's a thumping needed. One lady thinks she's about to put the hurt on, is about to have her nails broken. Truth untold? Truth untold. Enter the Arcadion. Yana, give him some choice views about those interviews. Yeah, it's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? Been better? What's the big idea with that broadcast? Sorry, but it was the president's order. That's all I was able to do, drop a hint that there are other opinions. Mass retirement of cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. Matter of trying to convince heavyweight fighters to quit, they've all been informed about their psycho kiss, continue fighting below the volition. Because that they've been told that if they defeat you, they'd be a cure to that's right. Bastard and his low tricks, right? Basically, fight him and get the cure. Victory is the only way through this. Anger this. As you did before, I've no doubt you'll make your mark in the heavyweight division at 4. Quest complete. Next part of the blue quest. Breathtaker. Square ring. Seen it all, he comes up with another underhanded move. If it says true, we have little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. While you fight to become the grand champion, we'll trust the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the inn, we'll be able to save everyone. Should open up there might be a little piece on it. What else you got on this dominatrix elf? Who's she tied with? Bat? Succubi? One of the two, I'm betting. Bat. Vamp Fatale, whom you've had the displeasure of seeing in that broadcast earlier. Yep. Fiendish fighter harnesses the soul of a Desimant, a giant bat whose powers allow her to suck the life out of her opponents. Sugar's claimed infamy, though, is the fact she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure. Her ring is filled with apparatus for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you might become her plaything. Oh, groovy. Ring hazards. Remember, you have plenty of fans believe you. Believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Let's look at her so that I'd be doing this regardless if there wasn't even a single person out there. But some things need to be done. Heavyweight M1 is now accessible. Alright, let's not get ourselves killed for this one. ACC Heavyweight M1. 5-minute wait. Pump weights, sit on the benches. Vamp, Fatal, and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly. When they fought in the open weight bout, it was ugly. You bet. Good to say that's still there. Sugar Rush's tagging. Here we go. All right. The new fight. Waiting on the healer. Going to lose their quick healer status pretty quick. They were probably teleporting, and then right now they're completely at their computer. Yep, there they go. Warning screen. Don't worry, it'll ping pretty fast. It should. Found 2 healers. Warp this. Waiting on our tanks. Didn't they already have the tank? Should have kept the tank. All raids are 2 tanks, like trials. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Alliance raids are 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS that spread across 3 groups. 2 tanks are up. 4 DPS are up. 1 healers. There's 1. The other. There's the other. We're off. Light party. Have a look. Full party. Okay, so we are on a square ring. Yep, I do note there would be a bunch of people interested in that. Oh, we've got spiked balls and bladed things as well.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Sniffer. Bunch of people are very interested in her. Someone's just still catching. Cool.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay, I see how that works. It's not actually the ring blaster it works, it's just where it intersects the bats.
This is my show.
Could be.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now. What fighting spirit!
I'm using a lot of mitigation on this fight.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, that's a fight.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, gotta stop those balls from hitting the ground. We lost our healers a couple times in the fight. Oh, do it again. No problem.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal
Killer
Van
voice.
Fatale.
That's the
Will
AoE.
the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Half moon. Okay, gotta watch out for that. Tracker, so I can see what's going on. 'Cause now that I know there's a secondary fight part in this fight.
Come, my pets. hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that doesn't hurt. Hang in there. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Crowd kill.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
I like how I had to stop and say that so slowly,
All of you
just to make sure people weren't getting the
the
wrong idea about what she's doing.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Drop A.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
What? Ether drain from the not so innocent.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Half moon. Okay, that was a little more than what she was. You gotta be behind her then.
In pain lies pleasure.
don't know what that is, but I'm going to put some hold on that.
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
Shield.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
It's just an AoE. Can I get her shield up? Yes.
On your knees, damn you!
Almost got her. He's in range. Oh crap, I clicked out of the window. Come on, give me back, give me back. Ow. Yes, I didn't fall. I clicked over here in the chat window. It's like, no! No, 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 no. Stop dead where I am. It's like, no, 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 no.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Just got agreed on it all? Absolutely. 8 pieces of loot, 8 different people. Right here. Someone may have already got their piece, though. That's right. Everyone needs all the pieces. So. Gauntlets. First heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment. I'm sure you heard it. The audience was going absolutely wild. Daring Devils? Bit of time before your next bout. Opponent would have been no one other than Wicked Thunder, Europe. That's a remix of Gone Girl, which was Europe's piece. What we're hearing. For reasons you know all too well, they have to call for a replacement. Who that hasn't been decided. Let's head back to the gym now. Tara's made some progress on the rescue. Leave the background on for a moment. So I can bet you there's a bunch of people who want her outfit. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I'm familiar with how that's gonna work out. You are? I am. Okay, down the street. I should set that into a macro. I probably could easy. I'm gonna need that later on. So let's actually do that. The macros. That's fine. That and text commands. What I want to find is probably just /b. Yep, so just /b. There, perfect. Oh, just like that, just like that. Boy from before, what could be the matter? Now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Okay, so you scattered the dumbbells. Ooh, ooh, why? Hey there, kitty cat. Made ourselves at home while you were out. Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Or is it Beavis and Butthead? You're the ones who did this. Well, outside of smashing the TV screen, it's like, I heard this was an unenhanced kook's haunt. We decided to stop by to say hello. If here, the dynamic duo taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Thalen's next opponents? Single specialist, so I thought he had pitted against one of them. Which brother takes this? The older, cool, collected deep blue or red hot? Both. You don't work any other way. Or it will tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. Cool with that, right? I've put down doubles. Come at me together if you like, if that's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No. No, we wouldn't. Oh, that was meant to be a secret. Not a word out of you, dumbass. Good ride so far, Coop. Won't go so easy on our surf. We're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Oh, god damn it. They're like, you know, surfer dudes. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Beavis and Butthead. Next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. Awfully sorry for the mess. There's nothing I could do to prevent it. Yes, there is. You know it. Do we have an evil Lalafell again? It isn't a good time for a tour. Would you mind coming back after I sorted things? Angry? Those nails? Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. I sense danger, or they sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Arrived earlier, witness in the act. I was furious, wanted to stop them. I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. Promising lead on Uni's and Eutrope's whereabouts. Nice. Dude, nice. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. Divulged details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to them, we know right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. Going to green, plushy-tailed reception. It's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. Security's tight. We plan to create a mount to rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. Daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. Carry out the mission during your next match. Will you do put on a good show? Attention you draw to the ring will only aid our cause. You got it. Besides, pick Beavis and Butthead's head. Extreme's next. Own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, who still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard of this? Signature was the Mega Boom Kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Impressive, but it had some kick. Good as well. Pardon the pun. Last, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We're still trying to find our place back then. All tag teams will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Alright. I faced tag teams before. You have? Yep. A lot more was on the line. Gimlet Dark, for example. Hope we don't click out of the window again. Hee hee. Would be terrible. Would be. I also see they've released some newer gear too. They have? They have. So there might be more fun to get that way. Mostly for hand and land, but still. All right. Let's see the preview of how these two dinguses do. Take a closer look at your opponents. Both gonna wind up in the ring at the end anyway. Oh, and I know what that creature is. Hot, red hot, deep blue. Extreme. Originally professional, rose to fame with their feats. Lucian 9's artificial wave pool. Ooh, why didn't I hear of that earlier? Good fun. Storm divers. Great lizards capable of manipulating the elements perform dangerous techniques. Deep blue commands water. Red hot flames. Fire and... Now, this is obviously not rated by Brud, but it's part of their gimmick. They do make a fearsome team. Ready for their coordinated attack. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be one bout away from becoming grand champion. Get out there and this. See who wipes out. How accessible. Excellent. So, these will become the oncoming thing that you'll be doing? Mm-hmm. That they will. Pause. Praying. Whole thing's fine. I had to basically clean up what I'd clicked on outside of it. It's like, oh no, what have you done? Crappy. Yep. At least next time I won't have to cut in and out. Surprised I didn't think of that earlier, but true, true. Surprised you didn't think of the BDM thing. Control most things through macros? Pretty close. A lot of things you can. 8 minutes. Still really having that much that fight? I mean, yeah, we got wiped ourselves, but I didn't think it was that difficult. Loud, obnoxious. Oh well, perhaps it isn't. Still playing that piece in there. Yeah, it's the that orchestron roll. Ain't it? That's a good question. It's not there, is it? Let me check the orchestron while you're playing. Yeah. Move these. Those there. So we have. It'll be blade, helmet, chest, hands, pants, boots, jewel. Oh yeah, because so many these will basically equal the new weapon. Plus 500 odd tiles. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we're now on this one. Mnemonics versus mathematics. Discontinued. So this has to be converted to those. Right. That's why you didn't. That's why I wasn't such a rush to spend these ones. So I can spend 1,500 and convert this to about 405 will go. Really? Yeah, about 405. There's some weirdness like that. Here we go. DPS is ready, healers are ready, tanks are ready. Tank. The chef. On
waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes.
Daring doubles, the extremes. Okay.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Oh, hardy, hardy, har.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn from the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames!
burns.
He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Ivor's there.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Spread out a little, people.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Actually, we have. Right, the Wanderer did the same thing with his arrows. Like, oh yeah, he did.
You're going down!
Right? Fuck gods, my dude. Literal gods.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
You're right.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
What happened there?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
I need my topaz. There's my mouse.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly liquids.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Up and down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the Inferno.
You're going down. If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Flip it. I just ran into that. I didn't want to. Ah, and then burned into the outside.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
Kicked right out of the ring.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Go, go!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Pick a spot.
I'm not finished with you yet!
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, got dunked twice on by Ultimonths. It'll take a bit to figure those blast
The
markers
match
out.
is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
So, Wave Blast got me across the ring twice. Once I survived it, the other one I just got pushed straight out. I don't know why.
It's all over.
Just definitely think there.
Until next time.
Kill that. Need to hear the music. Need on them. Orchestron? 68? Eh, it ain't happening. Hey, Hollow Gauntlets again. And? Didn't think I was getting anything else. Later, dudes. Did it. Even together, they were no match for you. Smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Da-da-da-da-da. Challenger and champion. Writ on Yana's face. Yay. Earned a shot against the grand champion. Prepared more than ever for that bout. Good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. But we're gonna have someone jump at us out of the woods. First Vampthas, and now the both extremes at once. You're incredible. Oh, above average. Know you'd beat those bullies. You looked cool out there. Yeah. It's easy. It ain't over till it's over. Everyone you know sicker on at your disposal. Cowards. Easy. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Scythe, an axe, and a blade. Reaper. Why does he get the cool car? Honorless court. Your blight upon the Arcadian, be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the grand champion doing here? Better yet, how come he gets the cool flying car? Up your weapon, challenger. True war does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Ah, the guy does not skip leg day. Good to see. Grand champion, Essentia Arcadian champion. Cool. Leyland Darkfire, champion of Aeor's, warrior of light, destroyer of Garlemald. I know about you. If you think yourself a babyface who brings change, or heel who would tear down our... Right, you're nothing but a villain. Resolved to destroy the Arcadia as we know. It is only meant that you understand how it came to be. Listen. President's ancestor, man noble, kingdom of Linbun, known for his love and patronage of theatrical arts. Storm Surge came to a head. He was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until XIV sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. The Alexandrians welcomed him. Barnes. Light, they had him toiling hand in hand to build new life. Ancient paradise of men, Arcadia. Longed to repay the kindness he received, and length found an answer in fighting contests with people enjoyed as secret as diversion. Circuses and dread. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment. Thrilling fights, gripping theatrics, the Arcadian was born. Riddle of this, survival grew more challenging, interesting difficulty to host matches. Eventually, they would cease to be held altogether. Arcadian was all but forgotten. Years passed. Eventually, a trope brought stability, development of soul technology, a sense of security. Experienced boredom. Provide excitement they craved. Resident revived the Arcadian, held matches that pitted, recreated simulacra against each other. Humor clamored for fiercer fights. He satisfied them by introducing Feral Soul. Premier education, pillar of our culture. This. This is Arcadians, legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we not allow an outsider to invade our culture, take them. All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadia. Perhaps you should know about your opponent. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly, more than spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. Garner the attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not much the heel intended to create excitement. You are fate to fall. You didn't fall at the end of it. So, want to enhance the bet a little? Your car? Tyrants are forced to be reckoned with. You are not using a feral soul. Grand Champion, free access to soul. You catch best soul. Choose the best soul for each opponent. Yeah, I fought someone like him. Hard to offer advice. Well, I know which soul he'd use. You'd have something to work with. Back to the gym. I'm anxious to see how the revision. Oh, unenhanced warrior. You really not know who I am? True. Guy who basically stomped you king. They haven't returned yet. Hope they're alright. Need a cutscene to see more. I've waited a while. Ask myself. Sure, they're fine. Couldn't get in? Nope. Classic hiding equality behind the things. Yumi, Yana. Goodness. Agree. Let me guess, they took the other girl and separated. Weren't able to rescue you. Was she even in with this? In the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eurotrope and no time to search for her. We figured that. Kidnapper removed her regulator when they abducted us. Then they took her somewhere else. Moved her regulator. Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. You remember her, it hasn't nothing like that's happened to her. Don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep grooving. Tells me that was the wrong day at that particular moment, dude. Turns says, have some tact, will you? Talking about their sister. Oh, he's right. Now's the time not to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Uni is safe and still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response at where he might do next. Rest easy on that one. We actually have a collaborator on the side. Met him. I don't trust him. Then again, I have a lot of trust. Without expectation, we're pleasantly surprised we agreed to help. Contrived to make so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Veteran has an idea where you trope right this. He would see her return safely. Did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Been there before, too. Right, I have some good news too. While locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal. Retrieve some useful information. It's all the Tyrant's Day at the upcoming title match. He intends to use the soul of a behemoth. That's amazing. Better chance now, thanks to you. I wish I could say something. A behemoth? That's only the umpteenth time I've had to fight one. But you've had to take them on solo, singular, with teams, without teams. Trounce is a conal attack to the front. We also had to fight one. So it's been free, you become the grand. No one to fight with souls again. Those afflicted can be cured. Counting on you. I'll be praying for your triumph. Wonder if they'll ever sell what they could do as a thing if Square Enix was that clever. They'd actually put dancing green sunglasses and those headphones that Sugar Rush has around her neck up on their merch. Hello, Kitten Curl. Seems Plum wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Hear this? Bring her along, huh? Sure, why not? We'll bring the cat. Descended from Linba and Noel, it makes sense he knows Pure Possess. If you can defeat the tyrant, we can save everyone. Image comes to me. You crowned the Grand Champion and you saved everyone. They're all celebrating. Anxious about title match? You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. You'll be dancing the night away at the victory party. Trusted man to keep his word. Must focus wholly on the title match. Free all the souls. For Hector, not the lead. Your biggest stage. I'm counting on your victory. Dazzling comeback. Dazzling comeback. Don't let me down or I shall have to sting you. Said in a musical tone. Joy. In my hands. This is only 3 matches, so there'll be one more fight. Bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? Words of encouragement for them. I don't see any place to sort of... The Grand Champion, I'll be sure of it, Mom. Youth's father inspired youth. Not drunk, I'm just a bit tipsy. You can do it. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. Yes. Tag team. Teach the bad guys a lesson. A lot of growing to do. So strong. Out. Yeah. I'll kick the crap out of behemoths regularly. Like, you don't look too worried about Behemoth, really? Friendly fan. We've seen her before. Can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. Very faith you'll win and usher in a new era for this. Now that we're connected to this, our society's begun to change. Only naturally, the Arcadion changes as well. Hello, man. Selling again. Then a picture of this particular creature, beaver-like thing. Never seen one. They're able to do. Well, if it's got a beaver on the outside of it, you know it's got to be damn good. Self-assured fan, minor manner. Suppa will start speaking with me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. While in grief, I saw you facing your foes totally enhanced. It gave me the courage to carry on. Not the only one either. Many likely inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. Grand Champion, the greatest inspiration of all. And the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? Inspire you as you inspire them. Come on, green room. Something like that. Been waiting for your arrival. This is cat. What's a cheer problem? It's not a problem, is it? Certainly not. If you please follow me. What else is up, though? All right. Iron Fist. Okay, square arena. So maybe left and right, ups and downs, straight, rounds and rounds. Nervous, I have to admit. But we expect to get all the classic behemoth thing. Basically a frontal conal attack route. This, and I'm going to mark him so I don't lose track of where. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Psar said. Heartbreak. Right, better focus. It was last time for this, but let's take a look at your. Tyrant. Becoming a fighter, peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weapons. In the ring, wields an arsenal of arms, freely switches between them as situation. Uses soul and behemoth, the fell beast, terrible tracks and magics. I know I had a hand in making it. What? Long story. In addition to powerful attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. You understand. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Go out there, win one last time. Claim the title, usher in a new era for Arcadion. Lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Give all we can, all those we can. M3 is now accessible. There'll be one more fight. Will it be the little Metin, basically? Turns out to be the grand villain and design of all of this. All right, we're on AC3. But this will be the weekly run. Yeah. So second walk will happen sometime during the week. Yep. First walk, second walk will basically be put on alternate days just to basically split them up a little bit. Yep. Because they'll be moving their loot tables. Has it actually moved that? A second here. No, awards are available weekly still. They haven't done this. See, this is basically doesn't have that on. Likewise, you see that's not here, but here for the M1s, this it has weekly. You can get 4 items a week. I got 2 of those though. Those over there, perfect. You're on your victory. No. Forlornly at the door. Yeah. Poor thing. But the fun factor about the Warrior of Light is technically you are undefeated in combat. Right? Only in places where the story forces you to retreat. Every dungeon and everything you complete. That's what the echo is. It's like your memories of doing the dungeon make you more powerful and stuff, but you haven't died in the not wiped out on the being wiped out and sent back to the beginning isn't being wiped out. It was just a memory of what could possibly happen. Oh, some weird nonsense like so. Everyone else, you've come right through this whole thing without being wiped once. Oh, we have a paladin for our main tank. Nice. Like yell back at him. You know I had a hand in designing behemoths. Wait, what? Oh, you have no idea who I am. All right, here we go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Yeah.
Show me your footwork.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Cross steel. Scythe. Okay. Axe is a circle. Scythe.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Void Stardust.
How about this?
He's drawing a sword. Swords across.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Cross. Circle. And he moves to them.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of Domination, that's new.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Cross Steel Trophy.
No more holding back.
That's Whirlwinds.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh, you
The
will.
tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
it?
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Yeah, I knew I was going to get perfed out of the ring. I was in the wrong spot for that one.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Okay. Wait for the mechanic. Just that.
Try this.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Payback for being...
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I hadn't got the healer up for that. Needed both of them. Hello, fish.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
So outside of being out in the ring, yeah.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Give them a point.
It's all over.
Yes.
Until next time.
Oops, I got a 1 on that. That's okay. 1 on that. That's okay. Whatever someone doesn't want, they're going for. Only 6, so 2 have already basically done this at least once. That's why they've already cracked the treasure chests. That down. You're just gonna take whatever? Yeah, I'm just taking whatever. Hey, it's a helmet. There it goes. Tyrant, rise up as the grand champion. What brings the referee out now? Pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Voice, it's the president. Another, though this was obviously not my true form, I am at quarters on the uppermost floor. Good. Give me a moment to ride the elevator and I'll be up there in short order. Deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It's here with me. Come, I'll give it to you. Earned a personal. So I better bring a camera to. Well, if this doesn't look like another battle ring, I don't know what is. That monstrosity. The Lindworm, legendary serpent of El, the namesake of my. Using myself with its dome, I've come to assume this form. The President's become this terrifying creature. Where are they immortalized? Yep. Eutrope. Is she? You promised you would save her. Seems he was one step ahead of us. Long aware of your duplicity. Behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. Each fell, souls are ravished until they obviously met their demise. Pitiable fate. Make a fitting audience for act here in this final recreated literature. Catch. Decoration. This is pure depravity. Bring you even more thrilling. I have given my very body and soul. That's why I sought create fighters that could offer me the fiercest contests. All died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. They may know peace. The one I have waited has appeared. Act as thus, the greatest show may finally begin. Feverish heights, all sorrow, tedium swept away. Unconscionable. How could simply for entertainment? Know that you've merely become a heavyweight. True Grand Champ must defeat me. Do I have a word in this? I'll defeat you. Don't you? There's no preparation. Yes. Oh, how terribly conclude. Dude, you turned yourself into a monster. You know what I do for a living, right? Like, you know, you might call me the Grand Champion. Do for a living. It's like I am the warrior of champion of Eorzea, defender of the star, her champ, defeater of gods. To think fighters were dying from using feral souls just because we wanted thrills. My escape, if I'd known the price for it. This is the way, then our only hope was for the unstoppable start to win. Let me get that cough out of there. It's all right, let's cheer him on against the evil president. New trope. Not you too. Oh. A lot of materia out of this, though. Ring reprieve orchestra roll. Feared it might be too late. Sealed myself for the worst. But reality is too much to. Tell the president exploited my sister and all those. Tried to use a feral soul without thinking. Nothing more to fight with. Now I only hold you. We'll tempt fate with it. Twisted might think this is a show, but to me, it's a reckoning. Bring that monster. Point out to her. We have taken on Nidhogg. Brought him low. Fought dragons before. And we've brought them low. We fought sorcerers, elves, and brought them up. Monsters created by the ancients. Now I figured out why they're doing the remix for I don't know. I do not know. Do you put that on this bar up here? The pet bar. This disappears if my pet disappears. So if I go away. Whoop. Oh. By the topaz as well. I think it was the most common one I summoned. Right? Emerald was good for runs, raids. Same with Ruby. Topaz you didn't. Topaz was your solo companion. 1.3 2.0 a Realm Reborn. 3.0 2.0 a Realm Reborn. 3.0 4.0 Stormblood. It was in Shadowbringers that they changed it to basically be not a contactable thing. It lost its health bar in Collision and did a one-off for Shadowbringer. allowed us to rapidly switch between them. You could bring out Topaz to get his earthen shield, which was this. And he had one attack. Each had 2 attacks. This was one of his defenses, and then he had his main attack. Ruby had single attack, high damage, and another attack. I can't remember if I put a dot down or did another thing. Emerald did the same thing. But Emerald was ranged Shadowbringer. Then Endwalk comes, and we're now what everyone knows is. I have a funny feeling because there was no patchwork for it. We are Zach Terrell, ACC Heavyweight M.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate. Oh, our fairy healer is here again. We've got a gunblade as one of our tanks.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Fixer. Figured that was an AoE. They've all started with that. Casting bloodshed.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Grotesquerie.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
This song has no right to go this hard, though. Of course, you can do it with the other arm, too.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? splashed onto the champion. Don't panic.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a shoot forward or jump forward. Wait for it. Good. I don't know where my spot is. Boom. Go.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Keep going.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Come on, we can rock them. That. Up the Phoenix. Wait'll slow him down.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Not yet.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Ah. That was a little harsh. Theo gets a thing. Basically, positive mark from me on this one.
regenerative capacity.
Top of the world. Not over till we get the dun 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 dun.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Now, do we get a happy ending to it? I don't get to say hi to it. Proving green, or I can see some people will be doing this one for that. Meaning thing? Absolutely. Just as I thought you would. Drop of life is no. He knows where it is. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant of generation. The earth, rope, and fire have not perished. Everyone can still be saved except the present. They're in suspended animation. What? Everything's been part of the president's plan to produce a cure for psychosis. First fighter diagnosed with the president was utter shame. Cursed himself for ever introducing the feral souls. Turned to a treasure that had been passed down to his eye. Egg of the Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenon of regenerating the ultimate extract the soul of the unborn, took it into a monstrosity that it could not use his power to heal the others. Power men have ever locked in a serpentine form need to consign himself to his mausoleum. A small blessing, this regular allowed him control over its remotely can operate machinery. Contact with me and Kentea's intent to sacrifice himself and have a cure made from his heart. Soon this, even the tyrant proved no match, remained in operation to search for a warrior capable of defeating him. Tired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis, same kind that XIV has most likely spent the last 400 in. Keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. Reason why Electro kidnapped. More souls for subjecting more souls. For want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. Why didn't you tell us? Nothing but not a showman. Dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, his very life, to bring in greater thrill to the masses. Most a fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters. One hope will rise up to challenge him. Keeping the competition right, that kept secret. Many shows, even none would ever transcend the tyrant. Until you appeared. He saw you, the president was certain you'd spur you on. Cast you as a rebel who'd tear down the Arcadian himself as the greatest heel ever known. Help turn everything into a spectacle, so absurd one can't help but admire. It just needed me to kick his ass. I could have done that. Our time we've been puppets in the president's play. Confounded, he's already recovered. Good. Wait for it. Everyone listen up. Oh, your ether. Mega boom kick, is it? Drop kick. Wonk. Need to finish him now. Not champion. Leave the rest to us. In this a long time ago. It was Challenger's final test. Ensure their hands would not be sullied. Even without, Arcadia's future is bright. Ah, it's over. This time. I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. Playing dead, praying to less potent souls for the bout. People restored me back to normal. Resting ever since. Thought what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from. I don't blame his friend. I had to push myself. God, I had this little disease. Alright, let's move everyone into this and have the cure created. Every soul will be saved. I give you my... Oop. Honey, be lovely. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole a spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. Didn't need to play out like this. For all his quirk, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Marcus says, you were amazing. Yep. Taking some time, you've inspired me to change you towards souls, and I decided to move my regulator. Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. He helped fix the gym. Whirlwind of events, but the worst seems to be over. Pray that everyone is cured. Indeed. Sometime later, days, weeks, months, there's a lot of those sometimes. Oh, I think they're better. Treatment was effective. Everyone had made a full recovery from sick. She's got her sisters back. Immediately gone. I feel like myself again. Of course, to you too. Told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but mine too. I owe you one. Known heavyweight fighters, those who were in stasis, express their heartfelt gratitude. Just not me do the same. Thank you. Save all we can for all those we cannot. Apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains I deceived you. Didn't trust you in. I'm truly sorry. Yeah. Here I thought you were the true mastermind. True, I did. But mastermind, you give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes, all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered a mastermind. President hoped. Wherever he is now, he would be doubtless overjoyed. The ethereal sea. You mean in the ethereal sea. But, been there. Been there. Sacrificed himself to save all of us. Another debt I... Actually had one last. Those that bear love for Arcadion after there and continue to fight to bring excitement to the fans. Really had us all figured out. If we're all still dancing in the palm of his hand. Oh. Arrange for the souls to be set free as you desire. Never shall feral soul be wielded in Arcadion. Good. Fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. None present could offer you a contest unless our fight has become strong enough. Afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. Love to face you on in. Won't stop training till I'm ready. Crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Yeah. Can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Oh, like I said, love to give them the full burr down of what you said. Started, above words are who you were. Started my job as an adventurer, hunter if you, back in my lands of Eorzea, where she reached out to me, Idolin, Will of the Star. Through her blessing, allowed me to face icon, gods, Menphelia in a dress. Dancer done up as Menphelia. Or someone doing Menphelia at that. Take your pick. Right, every ring we fought in. So, feels like somewhat like an age has been. There then, you'll be dressed Asian. Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, citizen, guaranteed grand champion Arcadion. Unstoppable force of nature tore through every obstacle in his way. Join me in welcoming the Radiant Star to the stage. First revolution, unenhanced yet undefeated King of Arcadion. Fill in your blank. This is what it's like to be recognized for doing stuff. What do you mean? Oh, if you ever get a chance to ask your queen, hold it right there. The brute bomber. I refuse to accept it. Burst into this again. I mean, the man has never learned. Rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. When he gets tossed aside would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Boots in the ring. I dare say it'll be an even match. Also, my humble self to authorize the matches. Nation, I approved of this impromptu expedition. That means, as part of a quest, I have to do this. Or is it just going to end when the two combined forces? Guy has a serious champagne amount. Fashion, Christian, Arcadian's rebirth. Fall that gleams, revolution, shadow, rebel that prowls the dark, black cat. Man who's been to hell and lived the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber. Did it? I beat the brute bomber. Spoiling your moment for that charade, but we wanted to kick off New York with a bang. Venom came up the last minute script and I agreed to join. And returning well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. Keep exciting. Yep. Everyone's decided to remove their regulator. Won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. You have no equal. Title of Eternal Champion and entered the Hall of Fame. Already a legend. Now that you not be able to fight, but still love to see you. Get strange or drop by my gym and green room from time to time. So we played in the president's hand from the start. It's only you, the protagonist of his script, that we could bring Tale to happy conclusion. Couldn't have done it without you. Our unenhanced grand champion, please allow me to think we're forever in your debt. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. And the first of the weapons, Heavy Hollow Blade. Sweet. So let's whiz over to the Arcadion. Alright, I want to go over to this. I've got 3 gloves, and I could only be, I think it's 2 sets, it's 2 cuirasses, 2 pants, 3 or 4 helmets and or boot, or it should be 4 helmets and boots, and 3 gloves and or is it 4 gloves, helmets, and right? I know it's 1 for each of the gemstones, right? 2 for here and here. I think these are 4. Or 3. I don't know. See what you've done for us here. I can't. 770. Alright. Let's have a look. Have a bit of a comparison. Vitality is up by a good chunk. Wow. That's up by a chunk. That's up a little bit there, and that's jumped up by 7. These are the biggest ones here. How much health ends you get. So we will get one. Yep. Let's have a look what this stuff looks like. Try on. Okay, I kind of like that. Just a different color set. Undyeable stuff, so I have to choose that. Echoes of... yeah. Probably get gloves as well. A little tight fitting on the same, but with a different color scheme. Back up to the thigh-high boots again. One ear, like a headset. Not too different. Oh, and neckband's a set of headphones. Right. Definitely want to keep that one. Universal Tombstone requiring 7 weeks before you get the weapon. You. Tombstone Exchange. Comics. Okay, these are much higher again. Those are 780s. With vitality 485, 485, 82, 63. Those are even more bangers. Testing gloves. Brown gloves for here. Okay. Workable. Color swap pattern. Right. At least it's white. Feel like a tank commander. See the sort of thing of this. What's the slops look like? Huh? Cargo shorts with some sort of underline. Short boots. And it's the pants. It's always terrible. Alright, what they've got here. Bygone brass sword. Okay. Brass shield. Interesting. Brass battle axe. Steampunk. Lance is terrible. Excuse me while I get the train out. Interesting. Up in my Grundies there. That's okay for a sword. Big fan of those. Those. Bygone brass bow. I think the pistol will actually look relatively well because this is all steampunked look. Yeah, see, that looks like some sort of zap laser blaster from some sort of sci-fi game. It's a dancer being... Huh. Now the caster's stave. Not bad. Purple, interesting look. Yes, we'll look at our book. Okay, so it's got tomes on one side and drugs on the other. Housed in that. Yeah. You knew it wasn't going to be... Books are never that impressive. That's not a bad rapier, though. Filbert brush. That's usually a flat tip. Yep. That's not a bad brush. How's the palette, though? Got it. Have to go with that. Healer's cane. Brass codex, which will be the same thing, but with blue instead of purple. Star globe should look oh. That's not bad. And these should look pretty good. Those actually do look really good. They're transparent on the... I get that for that. Alright. Where to next? Juliola. Okay. Now they did add the quick travel through Aetheryte Plaza. Means Ethernet straight out to fan. New jobs. Southhorn. New items available for purchase into Quatarian. Winning all ether shards until goal will now unlock this as destination. Correct. Let me just double check. Phantom Blade. Umbra. Penumbra. You. Paid attention. Spot 2. That's okay. Away he goes again. Donk, donk, bang, donk. Ah! Okay, that is kind of low. Never harmed this. Same things as we've seen before. Okay. We're still only in the south of the island. All right, let's all new. All right, so get the antiquitarian. Still all the Arcanaut stuff, which means I've got the full casting set. Cool. For gold and other. Now I can actually get this thing from Alpha 5. I agree on. These are only earned inside the bit. I don't have any saying, right? Okay, so flip you. Striking dummy. Ether spun gold. +2. It's this fixative that I don't have. I've got enough silver spun silver. I just don't have the fixative. Right, so we'll be out here more. Potion, all the rest. Right, we'll dig up our cult stuff and get going. Right. Potion, yep. Yep. Record. Mastered all of those. Yep. Damage dealt. Freezes time. Gradually restores. Automatic thing. Hooray. Okay, so we're basically out here redoing this, basically stir up the things. Cool. We're not going to too far into it then? No. Save that for tomorrow. Oops. Alright. I need to get to Limsa and then on to Mordona. I do. Mordona's always going to have a degree of it. The other thing I need to check, of course, is the profile. Ah, we got a new series. Here we go. E-Warrior MSD in. Mount all the way up at 5 and Ballroom. Oh, sorry. Perfect. Well, that changes. Discontinued. Why I did that? These are repeatable. Circling. So we don't. You. Also, basically, drop in here. Tataru should still be. Haru. Still plenty to keep me occupied. Like, run back and talk. No, she saw soft save to this, but apparently they haven't updated her to say all sorts of things. Taking of Stone Vigil. Yep. No. Nope. Oh, I need that. Oh. We're all cleaned up there. We're all cleaned up here. Got all that. Demonstrated all the other goodies the other night. Stuff. Yep. I haven't done a clean out on my storage. New. That's an off stream. Anything I really, really want, I'm gonna have to hand over to one of. Off you go again. Is there an ideal build? That's a hard one. Probably. Might be someone who's... Oh, I gotta get to gold saucer in there. Why? There's something else that wasn't. Remember what I said? They're going to be adding an additional goody-goody on. Oh, and then I can do the daily. Right. Do my daily reputation grind. Okay. So get that done. Won't take too long. And I gotta start looking at doing my custom deliveries again. You do? Yep, weekly. Oh, what is this? On the hour and on 40, they currently have us doing this, which is the new zone. Apparently there's 3 routes. Here we go. I know this cavern. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, we're gonna have a bonus shoot right here for a moment. $390, that's it. Keep it up for the bonus phase. Double tap that. 5,000. It's a perfect score. The first attempt. Perfect. That's the new courses? That'll be some of the new course, yes. You haven't practiced before? No, I have not. That's the Lux weapon. No, I want it. I don't want to do the bloody ridiculous sport. Should have probably just gone to Warlow's Echo first. I know. Oh well. Salt. Didn't do this yesterday. I know. Happiness is a poncho. What does it... On a cold day, a warm anything. Clothing. Let's state that. Is pretty awesome. Okay, this is supposed to be high qual. Your high quality synth crap. Yay! This person just wants a bunch of ponchos done. Visitor's winter wear. You know, I still have all the cosmic stuff I have. I know. Falling behind in that stuff. Pico's Poncho, I presented him with theirs. What? Yeah, who? Well worth and Sir. It's like he's happy. That's always good. This should make me 900. Means tomorrow we could kick off with this. Yep. Then we'll hit the occult. Yeah, I guess we are hitting this. Tropical, wearing a low-end shirt. Always good. I know. I gotta get the latest. You have to do daily, weekly things. Custom deliveries. These. Now, should I go for what I usually? Where's my crafter than miner? Crafting's quicker and simpler. It is. It is. Isn't gathering? No, because I promise what will happen with gathering is I will be giving them containers first. Really? Yep. You can't have more than 2 of them set. So you'll just give them a set first. Yep. And then your own set. Salt. Slippery paths and rocks and stuff. Ice is a pain in the rear. You can use something to help change the salt water. It doesn't freeze at the same temperature, so always got used to salt. Stairs and what? Of course, there's the fast way like this. But you got the heaters turned up to hot. The way this dumps here tells me this all is going to disappear. Snow? Yeah. have a funny feeling it won't disappear here, but this will all disappear and just be stairs. It'll be much steeper. But if you get the weekly quest this way, I think I will. Okay. 900. So tomorrow you'll have that. Yeah, tomorrow I can get 2 quests done, 120. Do that, then turn in the last quest, pick up 3 more, and do. I think they tied in a Endwalker did the Great Race, be the end one here. There'll be a end once I complete this. There'll be a quest that'll actually tie all 3 groups together. That's cool. It is always cool, right? Everyone gets their sort of unite the 3 groups together quest. Tiles? More than likely tiles. Gonna start seeing more and more glamours go. We are probably going to see a lot more as it goes. Right? Some people will basically be going as hard as they can, as quickly as they can with it. Others will basically be doing some, like, waiting for someone to basically make a cool glamour, and then they'll copy it off of a glamour site. Personally, I gotta go dump a crap pile of junk wherever. Yay! Like, does this look good? Yeah. Does this look good? Yeah. Does this look good? Yeah. I gotta pull a bunch of outfit stuff out. I'll see if that goes back in. Gotta get some crystals. You can make those? You can make them. Not hard to make. You just get clear crystal, which you buy, and make them. But some people, it's just like... Ugh. Yeah, no. Enough MP. Oh. I think there's a... There we are for 5 minutes. Alright. I have to punch it in here. Wasn't any the other night, but I figured they'd be pretty freaking expensive. Okay, it's not made. How do you get it then? Obviously, I don't have. If I did, I'd drop it for 14 mil. Yeah. Where it falls from. Maybe Everkeep, because it's got the word in it. I mean, people have been running this dungeon to see if they can get it. Of course, now all our things are... Oh, let's take a look at our dailies. So it's 40 for expert, 50 there. That one's now just giving this, and of course always 6. Leveling is going to give us 20. That trials are 50. Main scenario is still 50. And 350 poetics, which makes it great for getting back. Guild Hiss is just seals. I can make more of by doing dungeons anyway. Alliance raids is 50. Normal challenge is 20. And of course, frontline gives us 20 plus series experience. You can see all the clubs basically racing for it. I can bet you 2-1. Those two, there's been more sold for those mixing things. Just see, because a lot of places run clubs, and some of those clubs like to run EJs. Oh, no one's sold any right now, so they've only must have been put on the board relatively recently. Processing fee. Order to scarper out the coins. That ball is in the wrong place. Makes it look like the smokestacks from that house. Making that thing smoke. Kind of funny. It is kind of funny. All right. So, carpenter. Search. Okay, that's 750. All that stuff's materia marked. I'm not gonna consider how much base numbers. It's 14. 7. Normal one is 13. You're all over the place today. I am. I'm being all over the place. That's okay. Change. Crafter. Here, subcategory 750. Okay, this is 4 and 7. This is just as good as Top Gear, high quality. All right. Like, okay. So by doing the weeklies, I get a good chunk of this. Okay. Board of Electro, right? Heavily regulated. Pity I know, but they would see little use outside of Alexandria without sufficient sourcings of lightning in it. True. So in other words, get so much. Yep. So, you know, for making the rarefied, this I get 120 a go, up to 44. And up to, what is that? 5 million experience. Okay. For gathering, it's 15 to 36. Magasite ore. Ash soil. 38. A lot. No. But go to timers, custom deliveries, go to millions because she's got the pickup. You get 136 to 180. Oh, for 6 drops. Right, times 6. That's 600, 700, 800. Basically a piece. Okay, so do this every week. Should have been doing it before to basically get myself up to the 1,000 mark. Knew it was coming. You were slacking. I was slacking. Okay, but we'll have to start doing it. Okay, so you'll run out, do some teleports, get some stuff, hand it over. Now, we'll stop teleporting around the place because it's just going to basically eat my money. Right, so that stuff is as good as high quality. The difference is the high quality stuff can have up to 5 materia slotted on it, and the blue stuff can only get 2 materia slotted. Okay. Oh. Only 2. Okay. See? So there is that. Yes, I will. So you'll do that weekly. Probably off stream. Yep. I'll have to look at my gear. I really don't have much in the secret stuff there. That's true. Right, but I do have XIV. Right, phase 6. Okay, so you might just go up, get the gathering gear. Yep, and then just push the gathering ones till they're basically B1. Yep. And then get the crafter gear and then push these. Replace the Everseeker stuff. Yeah, but keep the cosmics. Oh yeah. And push that stuff until it's done. Exactly. Okay. The offhand will be the big one. True. Tools, chests, and pants are always the fastest upgrades. So main hands, offhands, chest pieces, pants. Yep. Then, what that means, father and 80. Right, I can then upgrade their gear to 750. Well, because I can get all the upgrade stuff for them. All right, and you will. Yep, I will basically upgrade their stuff, because with their stuff upgraded, they can find more stuff, which makes me more points. So, they're the first group, first dump of gear is theirs, because I can only hold on to one set. That's the dumb part. All right. Then you can, because of this, also, I gotta go to it. I do. They're on missions, right? But I can use my squadron. Yes, I can, actually. So if I decide to, I can give them the hat. Okay. Or those ribbons I just got. There. Whereas before you couldn't, because these are higher gear than them. Can't put, they only go up to 60. Well, that's kind of cool. You can mix and match gathering gear with this. Give them a really cool hat. Everyone gets a cool hat. So it's not just the level 1 stuff. This, 80. Okay, so everything you've got, you can basically give them. Yep, that's what's in my inventory. And give them. Here's Precious Hat. Dancer's pieces. Your hair. They are technically casters, so I could give them this, or striking, or even right. There's a summoner's horn for them because it is actually, they are an arcanist, so they can't technically like. You can have quite the fun. Yep. But that's how it's now working. Oh, and you've got the full squadron. Yeah. So if you had set up a Cure, this one, Cure male, you could use him to see what your outfits would look like before this. Pretty much, but then I could put them on in the glamour plate, see what they look like anyway. Right, by try-on. Right. I'll be able to set my retainers the same way, because you can do that. You're in and in. Red, blue, green. If I talk to the innkeep, I could do the same thing. There, glam. In. And yeah. I don't know why you can't do that in your own personal room, though. Oh, you can't? Oh. I think that's dumb. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that sounds dumb. No, it's not actually. It's snowing. I know. I suppose I could go see where I can put that. Do it. You've got a new emote too. I do. Prince. Sip from the Levinson, Arcadion, and of course Limsa. Gulps for all three. Gulps for all three. So I have determined. Why they didn't give us that early? So I will. Want this? I'm gonna find a spot for it. Yeah. Possible. So probably in it. I like this because it's got the bloom right here. Mind you of anyone specifically? Oh, Meg. I'll have to look for that. Eggplant. I know it's going to be a stupid place. And there we go. Start with a this, that, the other. We can make it ourselves. Okay, so we need the first seedling. Lambda, zebra wood, granite, hummus. All right, that comes from bent branch. Coral Haven and Black Shrimp. Dawntrail. Poison frog secretion. Maple sap. From the same tree. Okay. The rest of the stuff I think is easy to get. First seedling. That's going to be the tricky one. Not that hard to get your hands on. True. Everyone's selling them. About that much. Okay. Selling them for that much, and you can get... Oh, it's just not going to go. Mahjong? It is not, it is not. We're going to have to just do some straight chocobo racing then. I agree. We'll give it 2 minutes and then call it. If it's not up by 20, we will go chocobo racing instead. And when they do the animations, it's snowing because it's the winter solstice thing. Meanwhile, everyone's down at the beach going for a swim. We know it's not actually this. It's snow here in Limsa is more of an illusion, granted, than an actual thing, because these trees don't take well to snow. No, they don't. Of course, very hilarious in my book. Very much so? Very much so. Got 2 people and someone else. The average wait time's still been 20 minutes. It's like, ah. Thing about the president's poll. He did what he thought was right. In the end. He did. It's a way, you know, listening to my commentary and watching how our silent protagonist doesn't say that much. Sort of, you go. Sort of a kind of a thing not to say as much. Think about it. At this rate, our resume is basically a case of, yeah, it's a bit long. Warrior of Light, hero of the star, or savior of the star. Right, defeater of this, basher of that. Copy Venus. Dun, dun, dun. First challenge. Box, there it is. Happy? Alright, we're in last place, but we just burned you for that. Here comes the hard hitter one. Before and that, yeah, we got enough go juice here to get to the. What are we, 140 still? Go again. I hit you with that. Oh, I hate that. Distracted. Way back past the thing. Scuff you, Gonzalez. Your thorny play did not work on me. I was hoping not to get the thing, get the heroes that work. Oh, third place. Gain a level. Hooray! Getting up there. Trying to see what's inside my head up there, Bao. I'm almost surprised they didn't include sitting on a shoulder. Bao? Like the birds do? Maybe because it's too many things she'd clip through? Maybe. But I will have to come up with a new base glamour. At least my one. It's true. Something that looks good in yellow. It's got black on it. And or dual channels with green. It's true. Damn it. Hit someone with that. There goes legally yellow. About to run out of go juice. Can't catch them. Don't have the horsepower. Ugh. Moved up to 160s. Need more speed. You need a lot more speed. That's for certain. Yep. Sitting there. I don't know about you. Sneaking under was like that. Like how Arcadion came up with basically being silly. Like, you know, oh, he put the herbs in his boiling water. He hates that. Turns out it's tea leaves. And then those sweet cookies that replaces normal ones. He hates those too. Yeah. We gotta prank him again with those? Yeah. It's just like, my dude, like my fairies. Yeah. Variange is 10 steps ahead of you on that one. You should be able to get past this? I should. If this is the 160s, it's the 180s that become very easy to race because there's usually the 3 at the end, the 80s. Got a first. Our first of the week. Picture that for 5,000. For the races. Eagle yellow. 139. You're not that far off from the speed. I to point out. That gets me my rank. So I said I'm not that far off them. Getting through the pack, but more speed is definitely needed. The faster I complete out one stat, the more I can get in some other stat. See, it's almost like you need to push like nothing but stamina first. You could. That's another stratagem. It is. That's where we're going to call for the evening. It is. Extra hours are not doing me well. Staying up the extra hours through the week. I know. Still got a lot of things I got. Yes. But I hope you join me tomorrow. We'll go into South Horn again to try to find these next 3 classes. Hey. Plus, I can then try to get a hold of that one I'm missing as well, the Ranger. 4 classes we're missing, and we're going to try for them. Right. Plus, we also have the next major point for the Yakhoi. That'll be the first part, and then present, and we're there. Evening, present, trying to get those and get them up. If we can find out where they are, what runs they're in, stuff like that. But it will also mean there's been a few days, right? Maybe someone are by now. We'll have to see what they have. But that kicks off, as always, tomorrow, our normally scheduled time. Right, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, when we kick off for more Final Fantasy 14. If you're in for it, see how we basically run through the South Horn, try to relearn all that stuff again. Hey, join me tomorrow. Right? Coming up Friday, Saturday, we have more of the Tertium Heresy. We are on the Crowbar and Dual Pistols. Grind those to 20. Yep, we have to grind those to 20. Complete our 30. And then we'll have to do Needle Gun and Bone Saw. Then we might play a few rounds just to basically get around, and then we'll see where we're going from there. Dive into a different game, play something else. Or do I do what I did with Oblivion and basically thinking about putting together a build that works for both Fallout and Starfield? Right to new game. Might be fun just to see how we play through games. We'll have to do that. But that will all be a thing. It will be a thing. Not sure if we're doing that. No, but let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If you catch us on the replays, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks again. Now I'm all done, so I've got to run. So until next time,